this still has that gain on it too. Oh my gosh. Password? Nobody mentioned passwords. That should make the game easier, right? Bucky O'Hare and his crew, Blinky, Deadeye, Ginny, Willie, fight to save the Aniverse from the Toad Menace. One day, a transport bringing Bucky's crew to the Righteous was attacked. I feel like this is in English. The Toads kidnapped Bucky's crew. Blinky is a captive on the Green Planet. Deadeye is sent to the Red Planet. Ginny is held at the Blue Planet. These are great names. Willie is held on the Yellow Planet. Air Marshal. Haha, Bucky O'Hare, your friends are mine. You are next. Bucky escaped the Toad Armada by a hair's whisker. Now he must save his loyal crew from enslavement by the terrible Toads. Oh, you pick which level you're gonna do. Well, I gotta do green, right? Tiny first. Let's see. I've never played this. I've only seen it a little bit. What's that? That's weird. It makes me jump. Huh. I don't understand that. How do I play? I don't even know if I'm playing hard mode, actually. I might have to start over. I thought it would just be a setting. Hold on, let me reset. Maybe there's a password for it. Let's see what can't skip. Oh, why did I reset? So that would probably kill me on hard mode. You probably get touched one time and... Oh! Oh, you can shoot down. Fancy. Oh, man. Alright. Rebooting. Yeah, maybe I did it. You also have to apparently sit through these cutscenes, which sucks. I don't know what you thought you heard, Apollo. So far, it's the same. Oh, look at my life bar. Looking thick. Oh, I thought I was playing. No, I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna play your actual game. I wanted to play something people would actually want to watch, but maybe I miscalculated. Oh! Yep, there it is. There it is. One hit kills. There it is. Dang it. Dude, you could get hit so many times on the regular difficulty. Oh, I'm gonna die. I ducked! Oh, I could shoot up, of course. You can do anything in this game. No! Except for kill a spider. I didn't read the manual. I should probably read the manual. Why did I even get that life power up? What was the point of that? Okay, so I can say continue. Oh, it starts me right here. Oh, this game. Easy game. So since you have to use the password hard, I assume that means that that's why there's no password. Ruthless, man. Ruthless. Playing the game on hard blind. Without Ruth. Oh no. What's that do? Oh, I would have had to ride the thing. No! Oh, it puts me right here. Yeah, this is very generous, very kind. I want to ride. Okay, we got the P. Does that mean I can jump even higher, maybe? One-up's gonna come in handy. get it. No! So I still need the P. Is that Baba? Okay, the P's gone. Well, in theory, I'll have to play some games, because of the charity marathon, and we can hope. So I don't know if I'll immediately beat this or I'll move on to those and then come back to this, but seemed like a good game to play tonight. I was going to play Cobra Triangle. I studied a little bit. I think I can do it. Ah, dang it. I think I can do it. But this is less frustrating. Besides, maybe people will pick Cobra Triangle for me to beat. We can make this. I was watching Ludwig's stream, and he was watching the 50 some list of like the 50 greatest YouTube videos of all time, and one of them was the Tay-Zonday video. And I was very happy that he was aware of the better Tay-Zonday video, and he showed it, the one with the echoing stream, because that's a masterpiece, better than Chocolate Rain. Dang it. The jump is very deceptive. Sometimes it doesn't jump. I don't know if that's a me problem or a game problem, but sometimes it doesn't jump. I wonder, gosh, do I dare? I think it could be just a little bit brighter. Okay, there's another coming. Okay. Oh, it turns so fast. I don't even know what those coins do. They're probably worthless. Nope. Okay, you can get pretty close to the edge. I feel like I can make that other jump. Dude. What is this, the Wizard of Oz game? Just falling through platforms? Just one time, I just want to try. I think I can make this jump. How is that not far enough? Scammed. Scammed. I know I can make it. I know I can. Hit the edge, so he didn't make it. Okay. Yeah, do it all again. Screens are too long. This music has a little bit of a Batman feel to it. Just a little bit. Okay, it's not worth the one up, that's for sure. Oh no. Ah! Oh my gosh. What? Should I have kept falling? I'm going to assume yes, because it is coming down too fast. Oops. I'm sure this level looks great on stream. This might kill me. I'm just gonna go. Oh! Oh! No! Now I understand. Survivor last night featured the dude, that's ridiculous. Featured the Monty Hall problem. And so I had to like pause the show for like 5 minutes to explain the probabilities to my wife. About why you should always switch. No! Well, spoilers. He didn't do the right thing, and it worked out. So it kind of like it makes it even harder to explain the probabilities. Dude, this looks ridiculous. Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes people do win the lottery, right? So it's just probability. Sometimes the wrong thing is the best choice. This is absurd. This is absurd. I've made it 2 platforms. The spaceship's peeing on me. No! Okay, so it's not purely static. I can see it coming from a mile away. What? I mean, seriously, what the heck is this? This needs to be like... This is more than like 5 platforms long. I may never beat this. Just wanted to try that. Dang it. No. It's going so well. My dashboard still says animated emotes coming soon. Soon is such an ambiguous word. Dude, the line for this on the speedrun must be crazy. It's like it's not exactly the same every time, which is really not fair. Oh my gosh. What? It's easier, right? No. Ugh. I don't understand why it's different. Like, it's not the same. Ah. No, I should have kept walking. Like, there's a pattern, but it's only kind of a pattern. It's not exactly the same. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh. I thought maybe. Because they didn't spawn at the same time because I didn't scroll the screen far enough. No. No, I was ducking. Oh. Oh! That's a tough spot to be in. See, I don't learn from my mistakes. It makes it really tough. I really just want to be able to go up there right away. Oh god. I just gotta go. No. I was getting it before. What am I doing now? That was better yet worse. I like that better at the beginning, but then it gets me killed on the second part. Dang it. What's up, Grom? What up, Grom? Have you ever tried this? It's absurd. Well, you got this huge life bar, and on normal difficulty, it only takes off 1 tick per hit. But I'm playing on hard mode, so it just immediately, it's just total death. Ugh. It wasn't so bad, but this is bad. I feel like with three different people today sharing stuff about hot Dr. Pepper, I feel like it should be added. I should work that in somehow on Saturday. I mean, the funny part is like that doesn't like to me. That doesn't strike fear. That doesn't strike fear in my heart whatsoever. Like that, like hot Dr. Pepper. I can imagine it. I've drank very warm Dr. Pepper before. I don't think it would be that bad. Try them all hot. Oh my god. Dang it. See, that chocolate one is not good. I'm not looking forward to drinking that one again. How was I able to make that every time before? Now I can't do it. Oh, God. No! Okay. No! Like, if they only dropped the goo, I think this would be, like, kind of fun. But the shooting's rough. The mouth shots. Go! Say something else. Grom said think about it, and now all I can do is think about it. It's kind of messed up, man. It's like don't think about an elephant. Go, go, go. Oh. The most demoralizing part is I'm sure I won't beat this tonight. So this is just practice for when I'm going to have to eventually play this part again. No! Ah, that was going okay. Too fast. Ah. Getting into Zen mode, I'm having moments of, well, not counting that. Moments of genius. I've lost it. Genius gone. Dude, if this was Smugathon, the death counter spiked. It's so hard to squeeze in between those two things. Oh, did you save the VOD? You could go back and watch the entire VOD. Count. That seems like a good Fiverr job, right? Pay someone $20. No! Dude, this level's too long! I had to have been close there, right? I could see that one coming. I mean, when in doubt, I should just be going and not stopping. tell that to my brain. Snipes. Dude, why didn't it come? It should have come there. Dang it. There was no window there to survive. Oh! I can't beat myself up. I went for it. Like, if only the bottom one shot and not the top one. See, right there, I that much a chance. I guess I could just dance on the bottom some more. Oh, the double doink. Ah! I must just not be moving exactly the same every time, so they're just slightly different in a way that I just can't quite predict what's happening. Oh. All right, you got to be in this with me, Apollo. One push up per death. Dang it. Why is there gotta be two? I'd love to get TMR to try this, and I'm just like, oh man, I can't wait till he gets to this part, and then like, you know, he gets it in third try. And you're just like, oh, okay. Come on. Oh. I have no idea how close I am. I mean, I may be just so far. Oh, God. I may just be so far away. I don't understand why it's different. What? No! Good time. Oh. I feel like there's some randomness even to when they're shooting out, like, the bottom shots. I feel like there's some randomness to it. Dude, why am I jumping now? Oh my God, I'm in my head. I'm in my head. Don't play Cobra Triangle tonight. It's too frustrating. Play something fun. Oh! Dang it! Oh. Dang it. It's just different. What? Oh, you can't just walk off that edge. Imagine if you could, though. There is no pattern. Oh. See, that was the good pattern at the start. Now it's not. Like that, like what the hell is that? Sniper. Yeah. God, that's a tough spot there. I feel like I've got a little bit of a strat now. I've got a little bit. I'm learning a little bit. But if they come out at the wrong time, I got nothing going on, man. What's up, Honicus? How's it going? Like right there. Should've just kept going. I would have made it. I would have made it! Oh! That was feeling good. The irony's in that spot, like I would never make it if it was also the bottom one was shooting, but then it never is. But I don't know why it should be. So it's like a trick. Gosh. Well, I think I can make this. I think I can make that. maybe not. Alright, never mind. I feel like I made that once. It's definitely the case that the upper one is shooting out of its mouth. The bottom one doesn't do the drip. Ah, shoot. It's probably a technical limitation and not them trying to not be rude, but... Right there. See, like that should have killed me, but he didn't drop the drop. Ah! He didn't do the drip. And so I lived. For another 5 seconds. I'm improving. It's only been... I've only died at that a dozen times. Oh! The drip! The double drip! I got double dripped. Gosh, man. In my head, though, better than Pokemon. Thanks. I hope they don't. It's charity. I mean, come on. I hope they don't. I was thinking a little bit about what you're talking about, where it's like, well, it's kind of a pain in the butt if with these streaming deals, you know, and people moving platforms and stuff. But for the most part, like, it's not going to ever affect, like, what I would consider our community. Like, it'll get Twitch back to the just, you know, the people who are doing it because they just want to do it because it's fun. And everybody else can go to another place, but Twitch can still be the place where people just played video games back in the old days. I mean, up until a few years ago, like, we didn't, like, you couldn't sub to almost anybody that we watched. Yeah, like it's totally fine now. Like everything's fine. Like everybody can get bought out. Like the top people can get bought out by YouTube. Doesn't matter. Twitch can go to like the number 4 streaming platform. It doesn't matter. It's still a great place for like for people like us to stream. Ah! It did the top shot with the drip. Yeah, there definitely are. But you know, I kind of feel like that's the future. It's like, you know, like dang it. You know, like every cable channel, they start with some kind of ideal, and then within a couple years they're playing cops reruns.
You invited all my friends. Good thinking.
Hey, what's up, KLM? Thank you for the raid. I'm playing one of your games here. I've been on this part for like a half an hour, and now I'm trying to tell stories, and it means I'm going to be even worse. Just talking about the future of streaming. I think the future of streaming is not people playing video games. I think there's going to be room for that, but like that's not going to be like the streams. Like it'll get to it. I think it'll like. Yeah, it's already kind of happening. But I just think it'll get to a point where we'll look at it and it'll be like, man, you remember like when people would just like play games? Like that was what they would do. You go on Twitch and watch people play games. It's like now you go on Twitch and you watch them watch YouTube videos from a hot tub while licking an ear microphone. Dang it. Yeah, but is there stuff that like you couldn't just do that on YouTube? Because honestly, the biggest problem with Twitch is that it's live. I mean, like it's nice that it's live, but all this, like everything about Twitch, it just disappears. It's such like an of the moment thing. It's like, did you watch it? No. All right. Well, you're not. Then you didn't see it. I think that makes it hard to monetize too. Come on. Go. Ah, that was the end. They baited me with the life part. They tricked me. It totally confused me because the screen stopped scrolling and everything. Well, like yesterday I watched like Ludwig does the Mogul Money, which is the Jeopardy ripoff thing, right? And so I watched that. And like live, it had concurrent live, it probably had between 50 and 80,000 viewers, which is a lot. But like after it was over, within 24 hours of it being over, it got like 800,000 views. So it's like at least 5x views when it's not live, and like Twitch does everything live. So they're making like 20% of the revenue that they could be making because their VOD platform is terrible. And they're just like giving it to YouTube.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Thank you for the follow. Which is why they're just constantly like trying to find ways to cram ads down everybody's throat. But if they just found a way to like, you know, turn their VODs and stuff like into like a more of a video platform. I think they're worried that they would lose their live identity, but I don't think so. Dang it. Yeah, the player's bad to begin with. But also, like, it's hard to find them. They're hidden. It used to be like the VODs would show up in your feed, and it would be real easy to see them. No! I did it again. Oh, I'm getting better, though. Like, if you, like, even highlights. So, like, if you went to your, if you, like, it was a great feature. It was a great feature. If you went to your directory page, your follow page, it was like all the people you follow, but then directly underneath it was just a video, like just a full page of videos of just all the highlights that had been made in chronological order. And so you would see highlights of like people's streams, of people's PBs. Whatever they were highlighting on their stream would be right there. So like if you check Twitch once a day, you could just scroll through there and you could see every VOD of all the streams that happened in the last day from your people you follow. Every highlight they've made. So it could be something funny or whatever. Like I made a, like the, you know, this was like years ago when that was a feature. Like I made a highlight. I made like a before clips existed. I made like a 1 minute highlight of something funny that happened on TMR's stream. I didn't share it anywhere. I didn't do anything. All I did was make the highlight, and it was just sitting there, and it got 1,000 views. That would never happen today. Make a highlight today, it just gets 0 views. Doesn't matter if it's like the biggest streamer in the world, they would have 0 views because no one would check that page, you know? Yo, Retro Runner, what's up, Retro Runner? I was there. I was there. I saw it, I was there. I was there. Dang it. Now, why was I able to make this so many times and now it's killing me? Oh, it's... Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We made it to the end twice, practically twice in a row. So here we go. Got the power of God and anime on my side. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I let people like pick games, and I've picked games for Apollo before, so this is my payback. He picked. I'm playing this hard mode blind. I've barely seen this game. I'm familiar with it a little bit. I know about it, but I've tried not to watch it too much because I knew I was going to play it one day. I'm having fun. I mean, I know I'm about to get through this part. It's all good. It's all good. If I'd shut my yap, I would have already been done with it by now. But. No, how did I not get under there? Yeah, this is a stiff. A stiff difficulty. Do people still say stiffy? I hadn't thought about that word in a long time. Oh! Oh God! No! No! I'm pretty sure, Caleb, I'm gonna play that on Saturday. I'm gonna play Zadet. It looked like a fun kind of game I need to install it. I didn't remember to do that. I'm sure it's enormous, so I better make sure I have the bandwidth. Oh God! Yeah. The patterns were all off there. I was winging it. We see the coin, we know we're there. Dang it. Did you see all the, I could sort of another sneak peek. I could show you my fridge. There you go. It's my fridge right now. Oh, yeah. No, they're in the fridge, man. I can't. Can you imagine those things if they're not cold? My wife's going to be around on Saturday to help me out too, so I'm sure she'll heat one up for me if we ask nicely. If the incentives align. I've had Dr. Thunder before, but it's been since I was a kid. What the heck? The can in the microwave? What are you asking, Haba? I mean, dang it. I grew up in Oklahoma, so we had the Walmart. Dr. Thunder's been around a long time. Heating the DP. Ah, you gotta put it on the stove. Mountain lightning, yeah, I remember that. Dang it. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die because I hesitated. It doesn't say sim, it says lemon. Put it with some lemon. I could see that too. I could see it. Like sometimes to save a buck, like my cousin would have Dr. Thunder or something. I'm just like, are we trying to save? Are we trying to save a dime here? Like, what's going on? Ah. Is it really worth it? But those sodas came from all over the Midwest. I've been buying them for months. Oh, how did you? It did the quick drip. Why is it doing the quick drip? Sometimes the timings are bad. I'm getting so comfortable with this that I almost don't want to beat this part. I just want to do this forever. Sorry, I'm starting to move in. Just a little bit smaller hitbox. Just a little bit. Those normally drip when they get close to me. That time they dripped on the far right edge of the screen. Those drips weren't even in sync. You got to be ready for it to drip at any time. It could just be. Look at that. They drip together off the side. It could be any drip. We just need the drips to align. You practicing GDQ games yet, KLM? Is that what I was missing? Fudge. Dude, he's the king. He's turning into the new king of GDQ. They just say, "What you got?" Dang it! Grand Who Fair. The problem with some of those really popular guys is they don't play that many different games, so it's hard. Like, even someone like Mitch, like, you know, they can only put Super Mario Bros. 3 in there so many times. But at the same time, it's like, well, you kind of want to, because you want them to show up. Put on a good show. I'm sure TMR will submit again when the Cuphead DLC is out, so... What happens first? Cuphead DLC or in-person GDQs? I should make a list of all these what happens first so we can track them. Dang it. Like, dude, when was the last time they even talked about the DLC? Like, they put it off, like, I think that was last year? Like, it was a year ago that they were like, it's not gonna come out this year. Sorry. That was a year ago. And then they just didn't talk about it this year. They're just hoping that we're only thinking about Netflix, the Netflix cartoon. Which, when is that coming out? I don't know. Dang it! You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving. Dude, that'd be a good bet. I mean, I feel like that may be the one where I take the DLC. I take the DLC over Smoke-a-thon. I usually pick anything but the DLC, but Smoke-a-thon's gonna be a while. I mean, it's gonna be a while. I had more faith until you didn't stream for a few weeks. Now my faith is shooken. Why? He's got what? You got Dark Souls 3. You got Sekiro. I wouldn't consider Echo's really not that long. You've seen me play it. Ocarina of Time, that's a long game. Link to the Past, it'll be a long game for you. Dude, why is it shooting me now? Submit it. Dang it. Well, I mean, I can beat Link to the Past in a couple hours. Dang it, dang it. Well, Ocarina, that's a long game. It's fun though. Dang it, why is it gonna shoot right then? Earthbound? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe Cuphead DLC. Sometimes I duck and I think that it gave it to me, but I'm just actually laying down on the ground dead. Dang it. It shot again. Well, what is that really saying, Apollo? You mean like her actual duration or the time or the the calendar duration? Because I think she played Earthbound for several months. Dang it. She also voice acted the whole thing. I mean, are you going to voice act it? Probably not. You probably won't even read it out loud. Where's the showmanship? Go! Yes! Uh-oh. Oh god, what is that? Okay, surely it starts me right here, right? Okay. Dude, even the little pebble. Even the little pebble. Huh? I could probably just jump. I jumped over him before. I could just jump over him. Maybe not. Are the rocks static? Can I go to the same place every time? Seems like they are. Just need to find good spots. It's so hard to look at everything at once. My TV's too big. Dude. It seems safer on the left side, but I'd have to dodge really fast. It's the same every time. And yet. Alright, what if I stand on the left? What if I stand on the left? That's not so bad. Except I do have to jump. Easy. Easy. Just recognize the patterns. Easy. Static patterns. Thank you, Captain. I've rescued a toad weapon that will smash walls of ice and stone. It also acts as a rocket pack, Captain O'Hare, allowing you to fly. Password that I can't use, I think. So is that password for regular mode and not hard mode? I'll write it down. LNTZJ. We did it. It said I got a rocket pack. It lied to me. Oh, wait. Ooh. There it is. Am I using this wrong? That's all. What? Uh-oh. Run! Oh. Do you have animated emotes yet, Kaylin? You don't think? You're not refreshing constantly like me? Easy. No, you get 5. You get 5, Apollo. 5. What the heck? I hate my jump. You get 5. I've got 3.5 ready. That kills you, okay. Permanent upgrade, though. Push of the meatballs. Dude, this robot is worthless. Hey, you're not supposed to respawn. One up. Woo! What's up, Tool? Yeah, I've got 3 that are like okay. Well, yeah, I would say 3 that are okay, maybe a little better than okay, and then 1 that like I'm okay with, but it could be better. So I've requested it to be better. But the timeline on that is unknown. Dude, this is tough. This is tough. You gotta know where to go. Anyway, Saturday noon. Saturday noon. Please be here or I'll be lonely and I'll be sad. Oh, no. To honestly answer your question, Caleb, probably Doctors Without Borders. Dude, how am I ever going to go fast enough? Is the other dude faster? No. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're popular, so it's like, yeah, it's not like, you know, like the most clever thing where you're like, oh, look at me, I have this obscure, cool charity you never heard of. Pretty neat, right? Like, but they're a very good charity. I really like them, so. Dang it. Full disclosure, they did send me a window sticker recently. Dang it. But to be fair, I threw it away. So, very impartial. I can't be bought. Dang it, dude. This I don't quite understand because I feel like I'm going fast. and then sometimes it's just closer to me than before. Hey, we did it. Easy. Oh, look at that power meter. It is terrible. Why would anybody use the character? I'm booming this level, though. It's getting boomed. Oh, this is why we use it. Get wrecked. Oh, there, that's the thing. Okay, now I get it. I thought he was just a boulder. Oh, oh. Okay. What? Okay. The heck? This is some quality. Battletoad's wishes. Whoa. One of those is gonna get me. One of them's gonna get me. It's gonna be this one. First try. Oh, he respawns, great. And he shoots at an angle too. That was a trick. That was a dirty trick. I jump too early. Dude, we're in December now, so what do we got? We got the Matrix movie. We got Witcher 3. We got oh shoot, that guy still shoots it. We got the Expanse. We Got Boba Fett. I think they call it the Book of Boba, and I don't like books, but not the best name. Dang it. I probably, if I would have stayed up top, I probably could have shot it from up above. I should have shot him before I went up and did that. Does anybody have any December anticipations? I haven't quite finished the Saved by the Bell Season 2 yet, but I'm telling you, it's very good. You don't even care about Matrix? No, I mean, yeah, but like, you know, I'm just saying all the things. And you could say, like, you don't have to, I'm just saying all the things. You don't have to be excited for all the things. You might be like, not excited for the Matrix, you know? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. It's also streaming, right? It's not just, Oh, what the hell, dude? Like, Spider-Man comes out this month? Who cares? Snooze fest. Oh boy, another Marvel movie. Oh boy. What? Do I have to wait for it twice, I guess. I mean, I think it'll be a good movie. I just don't care. I mean, I'll probably watch it eventually, but I think the Tom Holland Spider-Mans have been pretty good. But I also find them really, just all those movies really forgettable. Going for a ride. It tricked me. Yeah, I liked the very first one. And I liked the second one. But then, like, I watched them again, like, even just a couple years later. And I was like... ugh. Don't know. We're at a Macy Gray concert. They're like, this will never age poorly. Macy Gray will always be a huge star. I thought the Marvel was going to bounce back, so I jumped. Oh, it's alive! I'm dead! One thing that I'm feeling, though, is like this game would be so easy. Not on hard mode. Whoa, whoa, that's a different attack. What the heck, man? Here we go with balls. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Okay. Oh, he's coming back. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, you beat it. You one cycle it every time? Okay. I get the humble brag. Listen, I didn't get to study all of KLM's strats before playing this for the first time. It's funny just how easy everything is except for that one screen, that one rocket screen. A toad blaster. LNK 23, which may or may not be a good password. Well, I mean, I go in order. Blue planet. From small to large. Oh, okay, this... There's a part of this level that I have played before. With the snakes. Oh, God. It was in a medley thing before. This is fun game design. Yeah, this is the part. I've done this before, and it took forever. It's a really cool thing. I can hook you up with it. It's really fun. Made by Kurt Q. It was the mystery game medley, and it just like dropped you into a bunch of different games in different situations. And as soon as you would beat the situation, it would put you into the next area of a different game. There's, you know, you didn't know what was coming. It's really fun. It's a cool concept. It even got its own FCEUX release branch because of it. So one of the releases was specifically because of some change he had to make to support that. Yeah, it is like NES Remix, except he did it first, I think. Well, maybe the NES Remix was out first. I don't know about that, actually. But this part's in it. I wouldn't spoil anything else because it is fun. And the nice thing is it keeps track of like how long it took and like how many times you died and everything. So like at the very end, it gives you a stat screen. I tried to get TMR to play it for years because I thought it would be fun to see him do it, and he never did it. Like, dude, it'll take you 20 minutes. Just please do it. Never did it. I feel like my NES vocabulary is much larger now even than when I played it, so I would be even more familiar with some of these games and stuff. Yeah, I thought NES Remix was really cool. That's the kind of stuff I like. Like, damn, what the hell am I doing? I mean, it took me over. It took me about an hour and a half, maybe. I did it as a race. It was me and Flipsider and Virus and Tam. We all did it at the same time, and it took us a little over an hour each. So that's got to be like pixel perfect if you're not fast enough, right? Oh, shoot. Like, it would take you less than an hour, Paul. It would probably take you half an hour. Like, Death Devil did it in like 25 minutes. It was ridiculous. He died like 2 times. It was absurd. There's no way I could get there fast enough. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. So what if I... Oh, it had like built-in checkpoints too, so like even if you messed up and died, like it didn't matter. Like you could make progress. Can I do it that way? Does it max out your height? That's not gonna work. Oh, just like that. Oh, oh, nice. Easy. Oh. Easy. Okay. Oh god. They're everywhere. Whoa, they got like shotguns. Oh, he blew... What a rude dude. I probably have it highlighted, that mystery medley thing. I just thought it was so cool, man. I feel like they should have done that for every mystery tournament. It was just funny because I knew that I thought it was so cool, and I didn't know who Kirk Q was other than that he did that, and I always remembered that. I always remembered his name. I was like, oh yeah, the person who did that, his name is Kirk Q. And years later, I was at GDQ eating breakfast, and I found myself sitting at the same table with Kirk Q. I was like, dude, I love the mystery medley thing. It's like, thank you. I worked really hard on that, and no one played it. I was like, I did. I played it. And it turned out that him and Bucky and Cypher were all big Survivor fans as well. So we talked about Survivor after that. Dang it. I need to use the other guy. They got into Survivor because Kenny was on it from Smash community. So they all started watching Survivor because of that. Dude. Can I float and shoot? No. It was worth a shot. What's up with that jump? Alex? 92, yeah. Charity stream Saturday, Alex. You'll probably be working, but if you're around, come by. Who did develop this game? I don't think it is. I think it's not. It's not a normal. Gonna get boosted. Nice. Good call. Dang it. It is Konami? Okay. I thought it was someone odd, but I guess not. It does sound like Konami, I do agree. It's got like that. I always think, like, you know, I always think of Ninja Turtles. Yeah, exactly, Alex. It's like it. I'm sure people play Ninja Turtles are like, oh, it sounds like Bucky O'Hare, but that's what I always base it on, especially like the overworld van music and stuff. Actually, wait, should I be using this guy? Oh yeah. Well, maybe not. It dropped a big ball on my head. I screwed up and missed Goose Goose Duck on Saturday. I was around right at 8, and then I started watching the Beatles documentary, and I just ended up sitting there watching the Beatles documentary all night. It was interesting. It's on Disney Plus. It's like I would 100% turn on the closed captioning. That really helps. But and it's like 7 hours long. So it's very long. But you know, I thought it was like, you know, I'm a big I'll watch anything that's kind of like ultra reality documentary style stuff anyway, so it's kind of made for me, even though I don't really care that much about the Beatles, but I like the Beatles in that I know that they're a big deal, so that makes them interesting to me, but I'm not like a big Beatles fan. It's just a few bucks anyway. You get the trial. I mean, I feel like if you... Yeah. Some people were complaining about it, but I didn't even notice it. Like, to me, it was just like, wow, this looks great. Like, they're like, oh, they went too far. It's too clean. It's like, I don't know. It was cool to me. It looked fine. But you're a music guy. Like, you'll appreciate it. I think you should watch it. It's a little like it could have been shorter, but at the same time, like I could, like, if I was like really into it, I'd be like, man, I just put it all in. Don't take anything out, please. Oh yeah, oh, if you like music docs, you'll like it. I mean, it's fantastic. Like if you're like, I don't know if it's like it's got really cool moments in it, just in general, just for like, I'm generally speaking, even though it's kind of long, but like from a historical perspective, it has some crazy moments. Like they just have so much. It really feels like you're in the room. It feels like an accurate portrayal of the Beatles. And Yoko Ono. Oh, so you've seen the original. So, like, supposedly that one wasn't very well received, but that's not the feeling of this. But I haven't seen it to know, like, what they put in and what they didn't put into that. I don't want to spoil anything, but they catch some pretty candid conversations, I'll say that. But it's neat. I mean, you know, even if, like, I like some of the Beatles songs I'm more familiar with than others, and that era of the Beatles don't know, like, I didn't really listen to as much, so I don't know the songs as well to, like, be like, oh, it's that song, like, I care about that. But it is neat to, like, see some of the songs, like, just kind of be inceptioned right in front of your eyes. You definitely, like, put together that they're just, like, they were music machines. They could just churn out music like no business. Which makes sense to me. Like, if you're like a musician, if you're like really good at music and you can do it, like, why not? And it's always, it kind of sucks now because it's like like, people put out an album like once every what? Like, if they put out once a year, that's a lot. And the Beatles were like every couple weeks, they're like, all right, let's write another album. It's crazy. I did read in middle school a documentary on, not documentary, a biography on, I think, John Lennon specifically. But the only thing I recall about that is that Revolver was supposed to be like their best album. That's all I remember about the biography. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the world's just different. And the singles things make sense to me. It just feels like if you can write, if you're someone who writes music, like if you're a musician that is just has that songwriting inside of you, that you would just be, to me, it would just seem like it would be so frustrating to only release like 12 songs in a year. Especially when you watch, like, I mean, they're kind of like, you know, like, hey, let's work on a song. Like this Beatles thing, like the way it comes out is like, you know, they got a song that they kind of have like a little bit, and then they just work on it for a few days, and it's like, there we go, we got the song. Let's print it out the door, you know. And that probably doesn't really fly anymore, I guess, but why not? I mean, maybe it is now, but I mean, McCartney could do it. Well, is it because they have a harder time writing the music, or is it just because like anything that's a sequel is always kind of a letdown because the newness is gone, and like that the freshness of something, you can't really capture that. It's like you could have a meal of food you've never had before. You're like, man, this is amazing, and they could make it again and make it better, but you'd be like, well, the first time I had it was the best because I'd never had it before. Dang it. Yeah, they're crazy. And like even George Harrison, I think, was writing songs for like other people all the time. I don't know, Nick. Who else is playing it? Paulo picked this for me. The spy cam. No one's checked in on the spy cam in months. It is on, though. Let's see what happens. Oh, there it is. It works. It's still there. It's aimed the right direction and everything. I should have it aimed in the fridge. Fortunately, the fridge opens the wrong direction for me to even show the camera that way. Gotta get that life up. Gotta get the life up. It's imperative. Mine is too. My CRT is so enormous. It is absurd. It's so hard to play. I can't see everything at once. But what are you gonna do? Play on a smaller CRT? I mean, of course not. If you can play on a big one, you play on a big one. I think it's 29 inches. It's probably 30. It's closer to 30. I think it's 29. It's big. I was playing on a 19-inch screen, and it felt a little dinky. But it was good. I mean, but like, you know, for speedrunning or video, like, you could see everything at once, which is kind of like what, for a video game, you kind of want to do. And like, this, I can't really see everything at once, so my eyes are darting around a lot. I mean, the greatest living speedrunner, Cool Kid, plays on a 14-inch, so that's all I need to know. It is really heavy. It is really heavy. Like, I was playing on a 19-inch with kind of crappy speakers and stuff that I'd had for, I mean, I guess all CRTs are old, but I'd had for 20 years, and my friend was like, hey, I got this extra CRT, you want it? It's big. I'm like, okay. And I do like it because it's like it's at eye level. Like I don't have to raise it up any. It's at eye level. I didn't know what was happening. I thought maybe I was supposed to do something. Yeah, the one I had was a flat screen, but it was HD. It was a 36-inch Sony. I'd rather do this than that freaking laser ship thing again. Yeah, if you have it up on a desk, I think 15 to 19 inches is great. But if you're sitting back, it's a little small. I don't even know if you can get, like, it's harder to get. You can probably find them on Craigslist, but a lot of the salvage places don't sell them, like Goodwill's. They're too heavy. They don't make enough money on them. Yeah, my other TV doesn't have S-Video on it too, so that's no good. Dang it. Like, I feel like CRTs with component are very rare. I'm always surprised when people are like, oh yeah, I've got one of those. Like, that's what I use. Like, that's not an HD one, just a regular one with component. I feel like it's a really rare situation. I definitely hold on to it. I mean, it'd feel bad to get rid of stuff like that because you know it's gonna disappear. Yeah, but the era from DVD players to enhanced definition HD screens, I feel like it's just a small window. Compared to, like, the age of CRTs, which was just, you know, decades. The era of component was just a few years. But look at the model number. The model number usually has the size of your TV in it. Composite's the crappy one. S-Video is way better. And then Component's the best. Component's not that much better than S-Video, but it is better. I'm playing on S-Video right now. $27? Dang, Apollo, you got a honker. Got a honker in that closet. Dude, it's got component Caleb. Dang! That means you can get That means you can get the Retrovision component cables. Can you get the RGB, man? That's the holy grail. And you're just playing on a retro tank? I don't know why my character looks like Ronald McDonald. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Here, I'll show the picture again. This is the fridge. Since I can't get it on the cam. There's the fridge cam right now. Can you see the varieties? Beautiful. Always the hot air balloons. So I'll give you a sneak peek of the plan for all those sodas. What I'm thinking is, what the plan is a blind taste test. We'll get the honest, unbiased. That's why my wife has to be involved, because I can't. Obviously, I would know the answers. So we're gonna have a way like a. That is my fear. That is my fear. I'm scared. Hey, maybe Dr. K is great, and I can save $1. You know, think about it. I can save $1. But I'll try to have a way for like an answer key. So you guys know what I'm drinking, but I won't know what I'm drinking. I think that'll make it funnier. Because if I say something tastes good and you don't know what it is, so you'll have more information than me. Well, dude, Dr. K is Walmart, so that would be even bigger than Dr. Pepper sponsoring. That's awesome. Sponsor me, Dr. Pepper. Sponsor me. I don't think they like. I'm surprised they do anything. Dr. Pepper, they're kind of cheap, man. Like they've got like this. Like they've got this other special flavor that's like a birthday cake flavor Dr. Pepper, but they'd only send it to like their super influencer crowd, and to like be a super influencer crowd, you have to like apply, but like apply in a way where you're already doing it. And I was like, dude, that's scummy. I'm not gonna do that. Like you'd already have to be like tweeting stuff like, oh, I love Dr. Pepper, and then you like send them your stuff like, look at me, I tweet about Dr. Pepper all the time. It's like, no, you send me the birthday cake soda, and then I'll talk about it. That's the order we work in here. I was looking today, TMR's agency or whatever that he belongs to is, they got bought by a bigger agency, I guess. So they were like kind of re-announcing their members to the new team that exists. And, so I was looking at the list of people that they'd been announcing over the last few months. And one of the guys that they had signed was called Badass Swede. I thought that was funny. So there's a streamer called Badass Swede. Oh, congrats, Hellkite. You wrecked the toilet? I did say Badass Swede. That's what I said, Nick. Badass Swede. That was his name. Did they have to shut down, or they say it's too bald. It's too bald in here. Oh, Badass Weed. Okay, no. Badass Swede. Badass Weed would be pretty funny too. I mean, I hadn't heard of any. Like, I'd heard of like two of the people, because two of them are like Dark Souls adjacent, and TMR, but I'd never heard of anybody. Yeah, dude, 420 Blaze, he's a legend. Well, I do have some bad news, Hellkite, that it probably not going to be better in 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I was hanging out a lot in the Mario days, and so I knew 420 Blaze it before it was cool. Hang around some Wes and Andrew G and stuff. I was trying to concentrate. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's just a meme name, but I mean it was a pretty early meme. Although I feel like 420 Blaze It is a pretty old meme in itself. So it probably was at the right time. Because this was like 6 years ago. Like, it was a goofy name even at that time, so... Gosh, man. Like, I feel like this is the gun to use, but... it doesn't shoot very far. I feel like the enemy should die, too. Keep it fair. One thing that's crazy is it's been like 2 years of reading about the coronavirus now. I mean, it's about to be 2022 and the thing's called COVID-19. And I'm still like I'm still learning new things that I probably could have known a long time ago. So I was trying to like wrap my head around this variant because they're saying that being vaccinated is stronger than is going to be better protection than being previously infected. Like that this new variant probably is not going to be very good for people who have only been previously infected, but not so bad for people who have been vaccinated, which is hard for me to wrap my head around. Well, that was the initial like knee-jerk, like when they first talked about it, they're like, oh, these vaccines aren't going to work. But that's not the current wisdom. That's the wisdom of a week ago. Of the what the hell is this thing? I don't know. That from what I'm reading, it is significant, the difference between previously infected and vaccinated. And you would think that the infection, because you get the actual literal virus that is not really mutated, would be, but that's not the case. I thought about the Transformers movie because Unicron was like the big planet eater. They don't have good enough numbers to really say very much yet, other than it seems more infectious, but maybe not worse off for you. Like there was some dinner thing at dinner event in Norway with 100 people in it, supposedly all vaccinated, and 50 of them got it. So that sounds pretty infectious. I don't think they have those numbers yet, so I don't know. Like this is all kind of conjecture. But I was very surprised to see, because you would think like, well, the vaccine only gives you the spike protein, so why would that be better? But apparently, I don't know. I tried to read about it, why it would be better, but apparently the vaccine, the antibodies and stuff that it teaches you are so targeted that it's a better protection than if you were infected, because your body doesn't necessarily create the best antibodies just because you're previously infected. They create sufficient antibodies for your infection, but maybe not the most universally powerful ones. That's how it was explained in the most recent thing I read. Well, I mean, the wishful thinking is that it's not more infectious, but just the anecdotal stuff I've read, it sounds pretty dang infectious. Yes, I would think so. I mean, the best protection would be infected and every vaccine that's available. Can't hurt, right? He doesn't know. He's just a CEO. I think they're pretty sure that it wouldn't be like as effective, but they don't know like to what extent it's going to matter. They are pretty sure that it will help. No matter what, it will help. But will it be as effective? They don't know. The data is complicated. It's very complicated. But they aren't having like severe cases with vaccinated people at the moment, so like at this point, I'm vaccinated. Family's all vaccinated, kids are vaccinated. So outside of my own selfishness, my main concern is, well, I guess this is within my own selfishness. My concern is like, you know, if I have to go to the hospital for something, are there going to be beds available for me? Are there going to be nurses who can help me? Yeah, he said that like a week ago. But it's not based on anything. It's just based on his like hunch of it. I mean, they don't know. Yeah, it's like you might have, you know, your appendix is gonna burst or something, you know, or you just need a treatment of something, and like they're like, oh, you gotta wait a week. Well, it's like you wait a week and it gets worse. There's all that kind of stuff that sucks. I'm gonna try just mashing. Oh, that didn't work. So anyway, I hope that they get this other medications out that are gonna help people out, but things are already taking off here again. Like they're finally calming down. And then they just immediately started going back up. So it's already not great. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like some of this stuff just feels like it's like out of your control. Like you see the graphs and stuff, and like they just do. Like they go up. It's like why would the cases be going up in Florida and Vermont at this, like, it seemingly wouldn't be that related. It's like some kind of like AI Borg or something. No, I'm just saying, like, why is a place that's like notoriously like anti-regulation, anti doing anything, and then another place that's like taking it really seriously? Why do they both experience similar situations, you know? But it can't just be from travel. Like, it's too universal. Yeah, you can make it, sure. Could be Hellkite, could be. I mean, there's obviously like, there's definitely like what will affect like the bottom line, and what will affect like you personally, which are two totally different things. It's like, I know how to keep myself safe. And that's the number I'm worried about. Yeah, I started using Bucky, but then I was like, man, but it's so nice to be able to shoot. It's so nice to be able to shoot them below, you know? Well, not even Florida, like California, like just like very diverse places. Yeah, this seems terrible, Caleb. Why would this help? Look how terrible this is. I know, but they're like they're not directly below me. They're coming in from the side. Like, how does? It's terrible. Terrible. It's the worst strategy. You've never played this game. It's like with this guy, I can at least just like kind of sneeze in one direction and they go down. It's true, yeah. I did beat this like 20 minutes ago. What's the power do with this guy? He just jumps. All right, we gotta get serious here. Oh, the ball. You guys know what the longest running live action sitcom ever is? Paula reads the internet too. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Can you believe it? They're on their 15th year. It's like, which is crazy. Because they're all like, they all could be doing other things. Even Danny DeVito, like it's just crazy that they have continued to do the show. Like, they don't have to. Like, there's no way they're getting, like, a ton of money, like, significantly more than they would have previously. It's just wild. Yeah, I think I stopped watching around season 7 or so. I just couldn't keep up anymore. There's just so many episodes, and I just wasn't watching it enough. I think back on Hulu, I watched like their first like 4 seasons whenever they were 4 seasons in. It took me a while to get into the show. But like, you know, they all are stars who've developed a hit TV show. They could be developing more hit TV shows. It's just crazy that they continue to do that show. I mean, clearly they like doing it. That just never happens. Yeah, he's got another sitcom he's on. That's true. I mean, they could run a lot of It's Always Sunny constantly if they wanted to. You see people meme about it, about MTV and how they show ridiculousness a lot. But let me tell you, it's not a meme, and it could not be less of a meme. Like, MTV literally almost only shows ridiculousness. Like, if you scroll through what they show on TV, it's like all ridiculousness until you get to like 8 p.m. and then they'll have like 1 or 2 shows, and then it goes right back into ridiculousness. And then it's like it just doesn't stop. But like, they have all these other shows. Like, ridiculousness is the cops of TV, I guess. But like, they have all these other shows they could show reruns of popular shows, but for whatever reason it's just ridiculousness. Like, are there people who just put on MTV and just, like, leave ridiculousness on? And how much money is that dude making? They must be making so much money. Either that or they're making no money, and that's why MTV keeps showing it as a rerun. I never watched it because it was such a I was like, oh, this is just a ripoff of 2 or 3 other shows. So why would I, like, it just felt bad. I remember even people like calling it like, oh, like, have some self-respect. You're just ripping off another show. Joke's on them. And they get that dude took over the network with it. It was just kind of like a Tosh.0 ripoff, which Tosh.0 was kind of a soup ripoff. Dang it. It's no Silent Library. Did you guys watch Silent Library when they had that on? I love Silent Library. I recorded, like, I watched like all the first couple seasons of that when they put it on. I feel like it's probably online. Right? We should just have a reacts to Silent Library. Would it work? Would it work if you're watching it? To try not to laugh, or does it only work if you're participating in it? They had celebs on there, man. Jimmy Fallon did it with The Roots. they did Silent Library. And you know he likes to laugh. Dude, try watching this gameplay without laughing. Impossible. Remember when I beat this level like half an hour ago? I just didn't know what was going on. Oh, I thought he was coming from the... I was prepared for the plane. I was thinking about the plane, and I thought he was going to come from the other side. I'm sure he beat the whole thing. It's Apollo we're talking about. He beats everything. Oh man, you're telling me I boomed your time and I blew it? Anytime I get hit from below like that, Caleb's like, Bucky can shoot down. Idiot. Favorite concert? Oh man, that's a good question. What a good question. You know, I saw the Goo Goo Dolls. I'm trying to think because there's been. I think I know what it is. So my favorite band that I found when I was 18. I got really into them, but they never came. Yeah, nobody ever comes to Louisville, basically. So I drove. I was only 18, so I just drove places to go see them, and I ended up seeing them all over the place. I went to Florida a couple times. And there were some fun shows down there, some really fun shows, and traveling up to Chicago and stuff like that. But then at one point, my friends who were in a band that I went to high school with them, and they're pretty good, and they were doing some good stuff, and then like they suddenly got signed to the same record label as my favorite band. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, that's awesome. And then they eventually went on tour with my favorite band. I was like, that is cool. And this is when I was living up in Boston. And so they came to town, and they went to, they played in Boston and they played in Hartford. And so I went to both. I went to the show in Hartford and I went to the show in Boston. And, it was my friend's band. So I just hung out with them backstage the whole time. And then when it was time for them to play, I went and watched from the stage. So I watched my favorite band play from the stage twice. And I was like, I was like, this kind of sucks because nothing's going to top this. I was like, where do you go from here, you know? Oh, dang. No, my favorite band is Saves the Day, but no one knows who they are, so I don't bother anymore. Nick knows Saves the Day. All right. But that was probably like the most like wow, like this won't be replicated type of show. So I would have to like I feel like anything would have to be kind of like, this was like to put into that kind of context of like, if I was trying to list like what's the best ones, like, well, this is one that wouldn't really be replicated. Like I saw related to that, like I saw Alkaline Trio in Chicago, and it was a crazy show. And then on their like their final song or whatever, the lead singer for Saves the Day came out and sang the chorus. And I think that was like the only time he did it. So like I was there to see it, and I was like, that's awesome. And then like later on there's a bootleg of it, and it was like, that was a show I was at. So like, that's pretty cool. It's like stuff like that that's like that would be like a one of a kind experience. Like I saw I think I've talked about this before. Like when Coheed and Cambria was just starting to get big, I'd seen them previous to this, but they came to town here and they played in a 100 place coffee shop or something. Yeah, I think their first album was definitely out, but I don't think their second album was out yet. But they were big enough. Like they came here and they immediately sold the place. Like there were no tickets. It was just a show. Like, but it was full up immediately. Like I couldn't even get in. And they felt bad. So they were like, oh, we're going to play. Like the word immediately got around like, hey, they're going to play after this show. They're going to go down to the skate park and play there. There's like an indoor skate park. Kind of out in like the industrial area or whatever. So I went there and there's maybe 50 of us there. I don't know. There weren't very many of us there. And like the opening band came to and they played some acoustic stuff. And then Claudio, right, the lead singer of Coheed and Cambria, he pulled out his acoustic guitar, and I don't even know if it was his, but he sat there in a chair, and like I said, I was just sitting at the top of a vert ramp and just watched him play songs acoustic, and he played like a song or two, and he was just kind of like, sorry guys, he's like, I'm just really nervous. He's like, I've never played acoustic in front of people before. And then like within like a year or two that he was like doing it all the time, like putting out like acoustic albums and stuff or whatever. Like, but at that point, like he'd never done it before. So it was like, that was really cool too. It's like, oh man, I was like at his first like acoustic show. And it was just because it just so happened, you know? It's crazy that Coheed and Cambria, one of the most recent times I saw Saves the Day, they were touring with Coheed and Cambria. But that was another cool show. Memorable. And Thrice is still around doing stuff. That's crazy. I still think of Thrice as the TNC Surf band because they had a song that sounds like TNC Surf, and it was like it would show up all over Napster. So kind of unrelated, but kind of related. Weird Al posted today that he's gonna announce his next tour dates tomorrow. And I've never seen Weird Al before, and I feel like that's a problem. Like right after I moved here, he came, and I didn't go. And then later on, I was like, why didn't I go? I should have just gone. So we'll see. I mean, he may not come anywhere close, but if he comes here, I think I gotta buy some tickets. I gotta go see Weird Al. Gotta see him at least once, you know? It'd be cool to see Pearl Jam. I've never seen Pearl Jam live. Never saw Nirvana or Foo Fighters. We were just talking about this like a stream or two ago about all the concerts and stuff. Like it would be cool to see Foo Fighters or something. Those are just the big bands that I'd be willing to see. Yeah, well, I feel like everybody's first album was Weird Al. Nickelback. I actually have the videos on one of my YouTube channels that I could show. I could even show you when I went to Florida for this festival. It was held on a YMCA campground, and you could just camp there. So that's what we did. We just set up a tent and camped there, and then like all the bands played in the lodge. And it was just a one-room lodge. There was no stage. So they just played on the floor of the lodge. There might have been, if there was a stage, it was like a 1-foot stage. I don't know that there was even a stage though. Most bands just played right on the floor. And it was down in Gainesville, and like I saw Dashboard Confessional played. So I'm just like in this tiny room watching Dashboard Confessional before he was big, and like Newfound Glory played, and like all the they're from Florida, so like all the Florida people were there, so they're going crazy, and like they everybody's just like running into the guitarists and stuff, like just bumping into the band like while they're playing. There's so many cool bands that I found from going to that concert, because it was like a weekend thing. Adam and his Package was there. Yeah, Further Seems Forever is great. I saw Newfound Glory. I was kind of into them. I saw them quite a few times. They played both years, and I went to Gainesville Fest twice, and then they wouldn't let them have the show at that campground anymore. So I didn't want to go anymore, because the campground thing was just hilarious. All these people camping. No, why didn't they hit him? Dang it, dude. I saw Midtown a few times too, and like I've met and hung out a little bit with a couple of their guys. And like it's crazy because like Gabe, the lead singer, is like he's like a big superstar these days. I mean, he did the Snakes on a Plane song. What's his full name? Gabe Saporta or something like that? He had kind of a fling with one of my friends, so... We were having like we were hanging out at my friend's place. He's kind of had like a hangout place, and after one of their shows, when they came through town, and a couple of a couple of the band members came over, but only a couple of us had gone to the show and even knew about the show or anything. And a lot of people who were hanging out at the house, they didn't know anything about them or what was going on or anything. So there's like a couch like right when you walk in the door, and one of the guys walks in, and one of my friends is sitting there on the couch and looks up at him, and he's like, and the guy says, "Oh, hey, I'm Nick from Midtown." And Fred looks at him, he's like, "Hey, I'm from Clarksville." It was really funny. I could see that happening with Boston or something. It's like, "I'm Joey, I'm from Boston." It's like, "Oh, hey, I'm from Kansas." The band? Oh, how'd that hit me in the head? Dang it, dude. Bubba Sparks. I do remember Bubba Sparks. Only his name. What's up, Ripson? It's just so funny because it only works because their name sounds like a city. There's a lot of Clarksvilles out there. Well, watch the Beatles documentary. You'll have the Beatles stuck in your head for a long time. Oh, come on. Dang it. I thought my dead body was just going to get carted away on that island there. Dude, how do they just show up? Dude, how do they just show up? Oh, guilty pleasure, man. Alex with the hardballs. I'm trying to think of like a full band versus just like a song. Because like what immediately comes to mind is like I unironically enjoy Kesha's TikTok.
I'd buy that for $1.
Whoops, forgot I had this thing, lol.
Yo, thanks, Hellkite. and Robin, the Swedish pop star Robin. She's got like 2 songs I really like. I mean, nothing like, you know, just her 2 most popular songs, but that's why I know of them. Later, Robin. The Call Your Girlfriend and what's the other one? Her other huge song. It's arguably even bigger than Call Your Girlfriend. I think I've only heard the 2 songs from her. Now, Apollo will like this. My wife had the Bronson Arroyo album. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. I kind of feel like was the album called Covering All the Bases? Because I think it might have been. which is pretty painful, but because they were all cover songs. Dang it. Who's the guy? I can't think of his name now. You would know, Paul. Who's the Yankee who was a musician? I think he played center field. I think he had like kind of a generic name, but he was Latino. Bernie Williams, yeah, Bernie Williams. Bronson Arroyo over Bernie Williams any day. I just didn't remember his name. How are you supposed to remember Bernie Williams? I mean, come on, that's the most generic name I've ever heard. Bernie Williams. And I clearly did remember him. I remembered all those aspects. I remembered he was a musician. I remembered his ethnicity. I remembered that he had a generic name. I know what he looks like. I could picture his album cover. I know him very well. But also, you know, Yankees suck. There we go. Easy. What? It's not even over? That's the final boss? Are you serious? I can't even jump.
Anything for my princess.
Thanks, Alex.
Thank God.
I'm kind of confused. Oops. Should I? Maybe I should be going up? No, they're gonna hurt me if I go up.
Anything for my princess.
Oh, shoot.
This cheer is because I was praying the continue didn't start you back at level 6.
Yeah, this game is very kind. You only have to make it through one screen at a time. Unfortunately, one screen can take you a long time. Okay, so he breaks through the floor if I break all the ice. There we go. Why? Why am I dead? What? That one was fair. That one was fair. I really thought that was going to be the end of the level there. Why is that killing me? I can't even scoot back because I'm gonna get killed. Maybe I have to hold left as I fall? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do about that? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Maybe I can hit it from up here. There we go. No! It's even worse. Keep stacking, bro. Guess I just gotta jump, huh? Why? No, Niken, I'm vegetarian. Maybe some mock chicken? Dude, I don't... Yeah, chicken. Chicken. I can't even tell if that's what if that's what's hurting me. If it's the spikes or the block. I think it's the block sometimes. I should check it out. Well, we may have some of them. My wife buys a lot of the Gardein stuff from time to time. Just hold a direction instead of falling straight down. Maybe not that direction. Vegan is no animal products at all. So no eggs, no cheese. A lot of times you find eggs in some of the the mock stuff, the more generic brands like the Morningstar Farms. Dang it. Which growing up was very frustrating. You're like, I'm trying not to eat chicken here, so why do I want eggs? Come on, guys. Yeah, they probably wouldn't want leather steering wheels in their car. Dang it, dude. Well, usually the leather steering wheel is a wrap that goes on top of the plastic steering wheel. So you just not get that option. Alright. I assume I want to go to the right. Oh. I do not ride a bicycle. Dude, I slipped. I slipped. I mean, it's best to not ascribe things beyond what it actually is, because there's different, all kinds of people in there. It's like saying, oh, you watch anime. Does that mean you have body pillows? I mean, there's a lot of people who probably watch anime who don't have body pillows. You know? Oh, I can't jump. I get it now. So, vegans don't use animal products, but that doesn't really go beyond that. It could mean they could still do all sorts of other things. They could drive semi-trucks, you know? Who knows? Dude, why does he throw so many cubes? He just keeps throwing cubes. Just cube, 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 cube. Dang it. Man, you guys are like, are there Transformer memes that I don't know about? Why does he throw so many cubes? It's just too many cubes. That's a great idea. No, Naikin is the oldest trick in the book. Dang it, why is it so slippery? Why is it so slippery? So what do I do here? I'm not sure what would happen there. I don't know what they're expecting there. Dang it. I accidentally jumped into the thing, I guess. I can't believe that one battle was not the end of this level. Little blue planet. I just don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do here. Well, I don't know that I can jump because I think I'll die if I jump because these spikes overhead will kill me. I'm going to stand all the way to the right and just see if that can make a difference, but I feel like I've done that. But the thing is, like, if I stand to the right, when it falls, the thing goes to the right. So it's like I need to stand on the right and then go left. Maybe I can jump up into the hole. Can't because I fell. This is where not watching a full playthrough becomes a problem. Oh, oh, God. Oh, then I jumped. It was all going great for a second. I've started seeing a few like okay deals on computers. Like they're not great, but they're like within reason. And I was like, you know, maybe things aren't as bad. Maybe I could get. And then I saw a headline. It was like the NVIDIA 4000 series cards are coming sooner than you think. I was like, oh man. Nice. I would like it. Yeah, it's so hard not to just do a laptop because they're just so versatile. Because I've been kind of debating it. My youngest finally made the decision that she was ready to play Roblox. And so she's been playing Roblox and loving it, and she's been playing with my other kid. So they've both been playing together, and one of them's on this laptop, and one of them's on a Chromebook. But I kind of feel like it's unfair to be saddled with Chromebooks. It's like, well, now they both need computers. It's like, man, what do you do? What do you do? There's just too many options. I can't even fathom what to do here. I might need help on this one. Well, I've got an idea. Got an idea. Just you wait. It's gonna be a big one. Okay, here we go. Haha! Oh, shoot. It worked. I need to jump down at a better timing is all. No, whoa, no! Okay, I just gotta go fast, I think. Oh, there's guys everywhere. Okay, what? Yeah! You got banned, what?
Anything for my princess.
What'd he do?
Got ahead. Thanks for the stream, and I won't tell anyone your favorite band saves the day smile.
Got DMC. He's watching YouTube videos. But thanks, Alex. Appreciate it. Thanks for helping me keep a secret. See you Saturday, I hope. It was Baby Shark. That's right when I turned off the stream. Because I had it on, I was watching. He was like one of the, oh shoot, like one of the big, like one of the top YouTube videos was some kind of song. And he was like, this is like these kids songs. And he pulled up this other kids song that sounded just like Baby Shark. And he's like, what the hell? These guys just ripped off Baby Shark. So it sounds the same. So he's like listening to the other one. Remember? I get it. At Your Funeral, I get it. That's what's one of their big songs. I will sing the Requiem. Okay, maybe we should switch guys now. What the hell? This is immortal. So how long is he going to be affected by that? Dang, Nick, you know Armor for Sleep, Nick? Oh, that's right, because he's on YouTube, so he gets to know. Gets to know everything about why he got in trouble and when he'll be back. Wow, what a feature. Yeah, I'm playing on hard mode, Nike, and this is hard mode. Normally you would have a health bar that mattered. But I'm playing on hard mode, so everything just kills me. I saw Armor for Sleep live. I saw him live. I really like them. And they're appropriately named because they do they are good about like their music makes you kind of want to like, you know, lay back, take a nap or something. They were looking to they were going to do a reunion show or tour. I think COVID messed it up, but they were actually got back together to do some shows. Who invited these guys? Hiding in bubbles. The one I shot. There's gonna be one in this bubble, isn't there? I knew it. Okay. Oh, finally, a boss or some kind. It's Barney. I don't know what happened there. He shoots like a spread shot. I used him for the last boss. Well, what I thought was a boss. Oh, he freezes me. I get it. Okay. Dang it, I was trying to... I didn't know when he was going to do that. This guy takes a lot of hits. When the boss is the easiest part of these levels, dude. We did it! Yeah! We can croak all the toads with my beam blaster and Toad Turbo Ball. M8K23. M8K23. Got one planet left. So is there, I assume there's like one planet and then another thing after that. I'm not going to beat it tonight. I'm going to try, I'm going to do the password and just see if it's still on hard mode. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose all my progress, which is okay. I'm going to accept that. I'm going to accept that I'm going to lose my progress here. We accept it. All right, accepting it. Accepting our fate. Because I need this. I need to use the Nintendo on Saturday, so I can't. Can't just leave it on. It's for charity. It's still Yellow Planet, but will it be hard mode? Sad trombone sound. Look how easy this, like you just play this game on normal difficulty in the speedrun, you just like walk, like you're just like you probably don't even shoot. You're just like, yeah, just gonna walk and jump and hold left and never die. Yeah, at least I know what to expect. I mean, I'll definitely get through it much faster next time. It was an anti-piracy measure, so it would like turn it on if it didn't detect the security chip or something. Nice. It's weird, like if it can tell that it's a bootleg copy, that's what I never understood about some of that stuff. If it can tell that it's a bootleg copy, why work at all? Like there's all kinds of games like that where they would have something that would screw you up. It's like, why just like just not work? Like you put the game on, it's a bootleg copy. Just show a screen that says buy our game, cheapskate. Or like don't load the start button, the start menu. That's like it just shows the title screen, you can't press start, nothing happens. Easy fix that you did the bootleg right there, and then they can't play. Yeah, I guess I mean they must not really mind. So like, well, you just play. It'd just be harder for you. Yeah, the speedrun of this game would be freaking boring if it wasn't for hard mode, right? I'm sure there's some cool parts, but I mean, it just seems like you could take a lot of hits. I would have to watch it to see. I haven't seen the whole game yet. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, when you do this stuff and you can't even get touched at once, and then you're like, oh man, I could get hit 10 times. It's probably the same thing with Mega Man. I mean, Mega Man, you get hit a million times too, but there's not even knockback. I'm just saying when Caleb runs this game, just boo! Boo! Experience the real game! This isn't really beating it! Play slower and enjoy it as they intended the game. This isn't really even playing the game. Get a life. You know, the usual. The usual stuff I yell at the screen. Oh, Flipsider's playing Tetris. But we got to do Grom again. Again, Grom for the charity stream on Saturday. Grom is offering up 2 emotes that he will give away, and he does great emotes, and he also has physical pain in his hand. Like he's risking his health for charity. What a gentleman. Well, I mean, if you want an emote from Grom, you just gotta donate on Saturday. You could win. He's doing 2, so I'm gonna do one that is just anybody who donates, we do a drawing. So one person who donates wins. But then the other will be top donator. So it's pay to win. So all you gotta be is top donator and you win. Get an emote. I mean, that's like easy money. And who knows? Maybe no one will donate, so you get 2 for 1. You donate $5, you're the only person who donates, so then you win the drawing and you get top donator. It's 2 emotes for $5. Could happen. If it does, I'm entering the drawing. Because I want those emotes. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope to see you Saturday. Take care. Have a good weekend. Until next time. Oh yeah, I gotta hit enter here. I forgot the button. Bye.